Hi everybody, it's Tina. Welcome to my channel. We're back at it again. I learned the hard way again last night that I'm like a gremlin. I really shouldn't be up past midnight. It is so bad for me. I'm not 20 years old anymore. I can't stay up half the night and wake up in the morning and be totally fine. So I finished streaming last night and then ended up not going to bed till 3 a.m. And then I have two rabbits. One of them started thumping very loudly. And by this, I mean, like it's loud. It's like a slam and it makes this really horrible loud noise and woke me up. That was at 5. He wouldn't stop. Usually he does it if he's scared, like he's scared of the curtains. So if the curtains move a little bit, he's terrified, he does it. If there's other triggers for him, but usually I go in, I pet him, I talk to him, he's fine. Everybody's good. He goes back to sleep. So I went in to see him. He wasn't settling. He just kept thumping. I went around the whole house, turned on all the lights. I was like, dude, there's no monsters. Nothing's going to eat bunnies here. You're fine. Nope. Wasn't having it. Ended up giving him some cookies. And I don't mean like people cookies. So just calm down. They're these little loops. I call them bunny cookies. Gave him some cookies. That helped a little bit. I opened his pen, let him run around the house. That helped. I managed to go back to sleep another couple hours. So I barely slept last night and I feel wretched today. Kind of cranky, but I have work to do. So back again. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had better sleep. But again, this keeps happening every time I stay up super late. I do best if I go to bed by 10:30, latest 11, get a solid sleep through the night, get up early the next day, and then I'm in a great mood and I feel awesome. But the minute I step over that midnight threshold, I don't know, it's ridiculous. I don't like that it's that way, but here we are again. So yeah, I'm just going to clean my glasses as usual. My desk is a disaster from yesterday and then through the day. Tore my place. I ended up finding, I don't know, yesterday's stream, if anybody was watching, I was looking for my my Papermate dry line. It's like the correction tape thing because I had all the refills. I could not find this. I ripped my whole house apart. I was going crazy. I was convinced that it was in like this special little leather. And I'll show you here to reach it. It's this little small leather pencil case that I've had forever. I thought I brought it to my grad orientation with this in it. And I thought, oh, I must have lost it somewhere. Like I must have pulled something out of my bag and it fell out, or I took it out and left it on a table, or I don't know what I was thinking, but I was getting psychotic. Then I found the pencil case. It was empty. And I'm like, okay. And I thought that was true because I think I put this in my bag to go to orientation and I took it out. I don't think I actually brought it with me. But I was still going crazy. Where is this? Where is it? I'm like, I know I have it. It's got to be here somewhere. And I was starting to like make myself crazy. Yeah, no, was behind my desk. It fell behind, but there's like a post behind that spot. So I looked under there last night. I didn't see it because it was hiding in behind a thing. So I feel dumb, but I found it. So all is right in the world now. Oh, glasses, got to clean them. I hate smudgy glasses. It's one of those things. It's like you have to start your day with clean glasses. Otherwise, everything goes downhill. Yeah. So I don't know if there's any Taylor Swift fans, but Life of a Showgirl comes out in how many days? It's a week from Friday. There's the theater watch parties. My sister got tickets for us to go. So now I have to find something sparkly. I don't wear orange because it makes me look sickly, but I definitely have sparkly things. So I'm going to have to dress up. It'll be fun. It's like a Friday night fun, Swiftie fan singing and being psychotic. It's great fun. Anybody else come? I think it's good enough. So, all right, my glasses are clean. I'm going to set a timer. I think I'm going to do 60-minute sessions. I'm going to start out by just tidying my desk because it's a disaster. And then I'm probably going to finish that research ethics course. I think I had, where did I stop yesterday? Module 7. So I got to do the rest of 7 and modules 8 and 9 and then finish. So that should, there's a test at the end. So that should be fine. Get that done, send it off. And then I have to work on coursework for tomorrow. My classes are tomorrow. I have my theory class is in the morning, my stats class in the afternoon, and then I actually have journal club after that from 6 to 7. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a long day, but I'll be back on Thursday. I just need to do this. Oh, and I have to buy a train ticket. That's kind of on my top of my list of things. So let me write it somewhere. Train ticket for when I go to Toronto on Monday. All right, what are we planting today? Let's go with something. I don't know. It's going to start storming soon. So if I suddenly jump up and run around, it's because I have to close the windows. It's supposed to hit any minute, like a big storm, and last hours. So I want to plant something I haven't planted before. Something new. Let's go with this. Is it a magnolia? It looks like a magnolia. So I'm going to do 60 minutes. So I'll start that now. I'll probably move that around as I tidy up here. Oh, I have one friend already. It's nice to see you. Okay, I don't know what all this is. Post-its. I'm also not I usually play, my hair is a mess. I usually play music, but I think when I listened to the playback yesterday, I think that was really messing with the mic and interrupting like my voice coming through. Even though I had the music quietly, I think it was really causing some problems. So I'm not going to play music, sadly, this time, and we'll see how it goes. If it works out better, great. If not, I'll go back to playing music. Where do I want to put my earbuds? Because I might need them, but I also might need to print stuff, so I'm going to put it there. Man, these cards, it's conjuring things. I have a little drawer here with all my Post-its and little notepads and stuff. It's important to start with a clean desk. I don't know. Do you guys find as you work, your desk gets full of crap? And then yesterday, what did I stream? Like 10 hours or something? By the end of it, I was like, I don't care. I'll leave it for tomorrow. Because, yeah, I just, no energy left at all. And why do I need all of these things? I don't. So I might have to print stuff. I'll give you a heads up if I'm going to print because my printer is right below the camera and it'll be loud. So it's kind of between the printers. I'm tired. Kind of between the camera and the mic, so it'll be loud. So I'll give you a heads up if I need to turn that on. Holy crap! Why do I have all these pens out? I'm not even using all of these. Let's go with this one. I also found that navy blue pencil that I was looking for yesterday. I ended up finding everything I couldn't find yesterday, which is a relief because, you know. Okay, let me get rid of some of this stuff. this is, I just got it. It's hand sanitizer, but it's by Rebels Refinery. It's not the other one that everybody has, but it's watermelon summer. It smells so good. I love it. And then I have my cuticle oil because my hands get dry doing all this studies. Post-its. Never-ending post-its. Okay. What else do I got? Beverages. I usually review my beverages. Stanley has water, ice, and pre-workout. I think it's rainbow candy. A little bit of caffeine is always nice. This Starbucks cup has, I think it's my leftover pumpkin spice latte that I made earlier with protein. And then I made a peach matcha boba because I like this in the afternoon. 3 drinks, but this one is just about done. So get rid of that in a minute. My planner. I mentioned my planner yesterday. It's the Erin Condren Life Planner. I'm very much a paper planner kind of person. Oh, hi, Vegan Tangy. I actually got to see you this time. You popped up in one of my streams before. Good luck to you too if you're studying tonight. So yeah, my planner. I did put my code in the thing. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just you would get a discount if you ordered anything from them, and I would get, I don't know, points or something. I have no idea how it works, but I just put it there if you were interested. But I did order a new planner because this is 24-25 and I ordered a 25-26. I think it's still printing. I ordered it last Tuesday, but it's just hi Jason. My friend Jason is texting me. Referencing video. Neuro for 8 more hours. Oh my goodness. Why 8 more hours? That's forever. That's so long. You're brave. Is it for an exam? Must be for an exam. I don't know why you would do 8 hours of neuro. Okay. I'm just going to check to see my Erin Condren order. I checked yesterday and it said still printing, so printing. Someday they'll ship it. Med school block final coming up. Yeah, that's brutal. Good luck to you. It's a lot of work, but you know what? In the end, you're going to be so happy, so it'll be worth it. Anything in the medical field is just, people have no idea how intense it is. It's just, some of it's hard, some of it's easier, just comprehending the material, but it's just the volume of work that goes into it. People have no clue. You could try to tell them, they just don't understand. So, all right, I need to order my train ticket. For Monday. I'm going to do that now before I forget and get into studying. Put this folder in here. Okay, I'm going to order my train ticket now. And then I'm going to start working on that ethics course, the research ethics. It's just for the Research Ethics Board in Canada. There's a module that you have to do if you're a grad student. So, all right, what am I doing? Train ticket. I always knew I should get the economy class ticket, but I'm spoiled. I like business class. It's more expensive, but I don't know. It's just, it's more comfortable. They feed you. You have more room. It's quieter. You're not so squished in. I'm an adult. I wish they had a senior discount. Is that bad? I feel like I'd be a cheater doing that. I do have a student card. I am an actual student, but I feel like at my age, I shouldn't be taking advantage of student discounts, if that makes sense. All right, let's see what this is going to look like. See, they're supposed to have discounts today. I'm basically going to take the first train there and the last train home so I can spend the day in Toronto, if that makes sense. I don't think they have any deals on. Yeah, they're just like certain days and certain routes. Not the one I'm taking, so okay, that's fine, whatever. Economy class is 64 and business class is 152. That's one way. But like I said, they give you a meal, you have more room, bigger window. I almost never take the I hate that they charge you for seat selection. Like, who cares? Whatever. I'm doing business class. I'm still annoyed that why is the last train in the evening $10 more? It's faster though, by like half an hour. So that's good. Whatever. I think it was cheaper last week. I should have ordered it last week. All right, well. reset my password again. That's okay, we can do that. It'll be good to spend the day in Toronto. I just need some time there to. And so I lived there. I first moved there in 1991, 92. And I moved back here 2 years ago, and I just want to go back. I have a list of passwords I made up a long time ago. I hate that when they're like, you need to have 16 different. Log me in. I have my old address on file. I have quite the mail selection. I'll just do whatever. I'm not fussy. Okay. Okay, I totally erased what I had. I do like trains. I find them very relaxing. I don't know. Trains are nice. That's why I don't mind. It's, it's a clean, safe, there's big windows. It goes through the countryside. I think it's beautiful. I actually really like the train. I prefer it to being on a bus or something where you're just on a highway. It's much nicer. So to me, I really enjoy it. I'm just really impressed with all the meal options they have. Like, it's pretty particular. So, round trip. Just me. Actually surprised that they don't have. I also like the reason I like business class is they have a business lounge where you can go. It's quiet. They have complimentary beverages. You get to board the train first. You don't have to wait in line. One of their porters or whatever comes to get everybody out of the business area and brings them to the train, so you get to board first. A little bit of spoiling. That's okay. I don't mind. It's kind of nice. Coming home. Last train. First train, last train. Baggage allowance. Bringing a bag, I'm just bringing like a personal item. No personal. Yeah. I need to have a window. Is that weird? Where's the front? Okay. So great. I'm also particular, like which side I want to be on, which side of the train. I think I want this one. Oh, it's a backwards facing. I'm in backward facing seats. I don't want to sit backwards. Do I want to 11 premium seat. Yeah, they put me in a backwards facing aisle seat. No. I will pay extra for a decent seat. See, this is how they trick you. But I don't want to be right next to the washroom. Oh, these ones have like the table between them. Sorry, I am like lost in this awesomeness. There's there's like 2 train seats with like a table in between, but I don't want to be with a stranger. Yeah, I don't want a stranger. And I don't really need a table. Do I need a table? Am I going to study? I mean, you have your tray table. That's good enough for me. I don't want to. So either 11 or 13. I think 11, it's furthest away from the washroom. I don't want to be near like, let's go with 11. Do I want 13? Go on 11. Let's go with 11. All right, $7 for seat 11. Okay, return seat. And, oh, no. Just have backwards ones again. But I want to be on the other side. Okay, I'm in that number 4, but I'm in a window. I might leave that alone. Oh, but it's backwards facing. Why do they do that? I think I'll do 11A this time. I just want to sit by myself. Is that so horrible? But I don't want to sit with a person. Okay, well, maybe that person won't show up. I'm going to do 11 again. I don't have to pay for that one. Okay. I'm not fussy about food. It's expensive. Total with tax, $362. That's insane. The alternative is I could see what it's. Let me see what it is if I do the economy. Just don't want to wait in that stupid line. I hate it. going to be way cheaper. I get like the cheapest tickets. If you see that. You can do different cars. I didn't know that. This one's going to... Okay, how do we end this curve one? So I'm also weird about what side of the train I'm on, depending on the time of day, because I don't want sun in my face the whole time, because that would suck. $200 difference. That's a lot. That sucks. It's so much different. It's interesting that Amtrak doesn't. Via rail in Canada, you can pick your seats. just like an airplane, like the whole seat map for each train car comes up and you can pick which car you want. The first car is just the business class, so you can't pick that one, but any of the other cars you can. And you can pick whatever seat you want, forward facing, backward facing, the seats with the table in between. The difference in price is insane. The cheapest economy, I mean, we're talking like a squashed in seat, guaranteed to be next to somebody, no meals provided, small window, last to board, all of those things is $200 cheaper round trip, like for the whole trip. So that's kind of, I feel like I'm being a princess or something, wanting the business class. I want to see if I could get a different. Can I do my seats? Now let me see. Selection. Okay, we'll do 11A. I don't like the backwards facing seats. That's let me take out, I think, the same thing, I guess. Maybe I'll get lucky, it'll be cloudy. And then it'll be dark, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I need to run down and get my credit card, so I will be right back. You think I would know my credit card number by heart, but I do not. So 2 minutes. There's packages on my porch too. I think I noticed when I went down. Nazi Murphy. I don't know what he's doing, getting stuck on the curtain. He's stuck. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just going to buy this stupid ticket so that I can go back to studying and stuff. Of course, now my other cat saw me go down and now he's screaming. Okay, let's buy this stupid ticket and be done with it. Regular meals. Pay. Cat needs to stop it. Never had to do this before where you have to log into your banking app and then approve the purchase. That was weird. I mean, it's cool. I'm glad they do that, but never had to do that before. Okay, so tickets booked. Let's save it to my phone. Okay, Toronto on Monday. That's so funny. Arrive at the train station 45 minutes beforehand. Yeah, no. Especially not in this city. I don't even think it opens that early. Here, anyway. Okay, so that's done. Cross that off my list of things that I had to do. And I did get the business class because apparently I'm a princess. I just want to be comfortable. And I haven't taken the train in years. I used to fly to Toronto all the time. It was way cheaper. I looked at it and round trip, it was like would have been like $800, which is insane. So, should I write the times in? My departure is 5:30. And then come back. I'm excited. I feel good about that. Okay, now I can study for 14 minutes. I didn't think it was going to take that long. He thinks it's time to eat. It is not. He can eat in 14 minutes. Okay, this course. This is ethics class. It's probably going to make me log in again. Yep. Okay, I was on module 7. Oh, did I just do summary? No. Oh, so I'm on the last screen of this module. Even better. Within that hour, I wasn't going to take a break, but I have to pee and I have to feed the cat and the kid and the bunnies. Kitties and bunnies need food. So I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I will, do another hour when I come back. So I will leave this here with my little, my son is, I don't even know if this is sticky anymore. Crap. No. I like this one. Okay. So I will be back in 10 minutes. So I will go back downstairs. All right. See you guys in 10. came back. I just need 1 sec to finish feeding the bunnies. So I will be right back. Literally like 90 seconds, 2 minutes. I'll be back. I just gotta throw the bunny dishes in and I'll be back. For real back. I got a snack. Bunnies are fed. My cats are fed. My little outside kitten is fed. All is right in the world. I'm fed. I realized when I was downstairs getting their food, I realized how hungry I am. So I just got a bowl of random crackers and a Baby Bell and a cheese string because I like snack food. Oh. We can set up for the next hour. I really want to get this course done. Okay, so 60 minutes starting. Already distracted here. I just realized this that I'm working on isn't due until October 3rd. What's actually due on Friday is my research question, which I haven't done yet. I'm going to finish this because I'm on halfway through module 8 of 9. Might as well just finish it. But then I have to dig into that. I need to write bigger on my thing. I wrote small, but it's far away, and I can't see it. That's how I got confused. I have another assignment due on the 30th because I'm going to be in travel on the 29th. I'll have to get that done on the weekend. Then I don't have anything due until after reading week, so I should be okay. So this week and next week, I have 3 assignments due. Just about finished one, and then I'll have these 2. Getting organized, getting things done. Mentioned yesterday this course. It's an ethics review board course that we have to do. There's 9 modules. I'm on 8 of 9. At the end of each module, there's some quiz questions. At the very end of all 9 modules, there's like 25 questions. The whole thing is on this website, and I hate studying from like a computer screen. I prefer paper and books, and I don't like staring at a screen. It drives me crazy. So I'm just trying to get through this and get it done and cross it off my list, but I don't like staring at a screen. I don't know, how do you like to study? I know everybody's different. Some people only like to do all of their work. They get their textbooks as PDFs. They type all of their notes, do everything on their computer. They never do any writing. I think because I'm older and all of my education, I have multiple degrees. Every single one, I mean, I still have the same pens and pencils I used 30 years ago when I did my first degree. So I just like paper. My brain works better if I'm writing everything out. So it's a pain in the ass. It's way more time consuming, but it works. This lip balm just reminded me, it's a little, I don't know if you can see, it's just like a little skull, black skull lip balm. It's a chai. On the bottom it says, "Be all my sins remembered." It's from Rebels Refinery in Toronto. I've never been there. I've only ordered online from them. But I think they have a little store. I'm going to Google it now. That's also where my hand sanitizer came from. I have many lip balms from them. They have a really cool pineapple one. This is my all-time favorite, which if they have these in the store, I will buy an entire box of them. They're a cinnamon heart. It's a cinnamon lip balm. It just opens up. But it's like a tingly, spicy cinnamon, but it reminds me of the heart container in Zelda. So I love that. Like a list of things to visit. I'm going to be in Toronto literally the entire day, so I'm going to need stuff to do. And shopping. Shopping's always a good idea. So let me see where they're located, and then I will go visit them. There's also a lip balm that I like to use at night. It has THC and CBD, which sounds crazy, but it's scant amount, but it's a lip balm. It's really nice lip balm. I only use it at night, and I'm super sensitive to anything remotely sedating. So this stuff literally knocks me out, and it makes my lips super soft. So it's a win-win. It's just really hard to find, but I know there is one of the dispensaries in Toronto. I checked their stock online, and they have 5 in stock. So I might buy them now, like today, maybe on break, 23 minutes to break, and then actually pick them up while I'm there, which would be fantastic. I think it's Davenport is where the refinery is. But Rebels Refinery is just lip balms and hand sanitizers and skincare. Like, they're just trying to find their address, shop, store locator. And it's giving me all these stores that sell their product. No, where are you? I know that they do have a physical store in Toronto. But where is it? Where is it? Maybe they don't. I need to study. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, they don't have a store. However, if you're living in the GTA, you can order and pick up your goods. Otherwise, their products are sold different retailers and wholesalers in the US and Canada. You can find the list here. wonder where you pick up if you order online, like just dude's house. Either way, they're cool and they're vegan and they're just awesome lip balm. They have cool flavors and some of them are refillable, which is awesome. Again, totally not sponsored. I was putting it on and I thought I'd mention. Anyway, back to my course. The section I'm reading is on who sits on an ethics review board. What is quorum? Who's the administrative staff? What about conflicts of interest? All that fun stuff. Oh, my writing is atrocious. I know what it says. Send a message to when you see somebody post something online and you're kind of like, I think that they're not okay. I'm just going to send a quick message to somebody. I meant to send it earlier today and I didn't, but now that it's in my head, I don't want to forget. And sometimes just sending a quick little, hey, I was thinking about you, sending love and cuddles. It's all people need sometimes. Okay, back to this. 18 minutes on the clock. Let's see if I think I only have a couple more slides for this module and then I can be done. And then I was going to do something on my break and I can't remember what. Doesn't matter. Figure it out when I get there. love these little baby bell cheeses. I like the red ones, but the yellow ones I think are Swiss. They're my favorite. The black ones, I can't remember what the black ones are. I wish it said on the actual label. It does not. I think it's Monterey Jack. They're always like the perfect size of cheese. And I like protein with my snacks, and I need a crunchy like chips, so all works out. Just turning the fan on. Let me know if I have a little desk fan, but let me know if it's messing with the microphone. I can never tell until I watch the replay back, and then it's like, where's that weird noise coming from? And I don't know if it's because I used to play classical really low in the background, or if it was my fan. So if the audio is all wonky, let me know in the chat or in a comment, because I'd rather fix it now than realize it after the end of my 5-hour session. So I'm learning this YouTube thing. I hate that transfer of pencil when you write on both sides of a page in pencil and it transfers like a little bit of shadowing onto the next clean page. I have to remove all the little marks. Or it drives me crazy. Okay. fast hour. Okay. Good. Okay. I've seen a few people in and out during the last little bit. Hopefully you guys are getting some work done. I'm okay. Things never go as, you always want to get things done as fast as possible, but things always just take as long as they're going to take. And the key is just plugging away. The consistency is the key. It's not how fast can I get through this material, because you could zip through it, skim it, you're not going to retain it. It's not going to count for much. It's like this course I'm doing, this ethics review board course that I have to do with all these modules and their little quizzes. I could just skip through, plug the questions into like Chat GPT, get the answers, and print out my certificate, give it to my instructor, and be done. But A, I have integrity, so I'm not going to do that. B, I'm paying a lot of money to do this degree, and why would I cheat? That I'm cheating myself, like, just so I can be like, I got my master's, and no, that's cheating myself because I didn't earn it. I would have to live with the fact that I did that, and I can't. Plus, I actually want to learn this stuff. This stuff is important to me. That's why I'm doing the degree, so I can learn the material, because it's relevant to my career. So I got to do it, and it's just going to take time, and I have to dig in. And yeah, it's now 6:25 p.m. here, and I would love to be going out to dinner with friends. I would love to just lay on the couch and watch a movie. I would love to do a lot of other things than this. I would love to just read a non-school book. But I've committed myself to this, and it's important. And you have to make sacrifices. Short term, my program is only 18 months. So now that we're down almost a month, it's going to be 17 months. So time is going to go by whether you're doing it or not. Just keep pushing. It's like vegan Tangi in my chat. She's 8 hours of neurology. That is insane. But you're going to know so much at the end of this. That's amazing. I'm assuming you're a she. I'm sorry. You could not be. I don't know. You didn't give me your gender. I'm sorry. Either way, it's worth it to go push through all of that and achieve these things. And then you get that satisfaction at the end, right? Like you get to be like, yeah, I did this. I got through it. It's almost, like all through nursing school, like I did my Bachelor of Science in nursing. There was a core group of us that we were friends all through those 4 years. We had all the same classes together. We were through the trenches. Like we studied together, we had classes together, we had clinicals together, we cried together, we lost patients together. It was a rough time. I could call any of them right now and reminisce about that time. Like we're still friends. You work together, especially like I was saying earlier in healthcare, it's a whole other world. And I think certain fields are like that, whether you're med school, nursing, law school, engineering, like you get your core group and then you just kind of work hard to get through it. And that's kind of what these Study With Me channels are too. Like I was saying yesterday in my stream that when I started grad school this month, I wanted to make a Study With Me channel because when I was doing previous coursework, like last year, I did complex malignant hematology, and I did my chemoimmunotherapy certification, those 2 courses. And while I was doing them, I would watch the Study With Me channels, and I loved it because it's always better to like an accountability buddy or having somebody that you can just sit and work with, knowing somebody else is going through it too. It just, I don't know, makes a difference. I really enjoyed it, and they're so popular. I can see other people liking it, whether you're actually studying in school or you're doing other types of work or research or whatever you're doing. Or sometimes you just want to be with people in a live environment if you are feeling lonely, which a lot of people are. I know that it happens to me. It happens to everybody. So sometimes, people are busy with life and people can't get together the same way they used to. So I get it. But anyway, I'm going to take a 10-minute break because I need to go pee. And I will come back and we'll do another hour. So I'm going to turn off this light because it's very bright. This is like a little tab. It's super bright LED. I love this light because I need a lot of light to see. I like it, but it doesn't need to be on all the time. I'm going to bring my phone with me and I will be back in 10 minutes. So there we go. So count down there. Do I need to bring anything downstairs? Okay. bit early. I just got a Lipton peach iced tea and a cup with lots of ice. I like a lot of beverages. Okay, I'm going to start this. And before I start, the next section, I'm just going to, my family doctor had emailed me some test results, so I like to print them out. And I want to check the university rights-based board to see. My professors can be really slow in posting the course materials, so I kind of get frustrated with that, but nothing I can do about that. That's on them. If they want us to be prepared for class, they should post it somewhere. Just saying. Not the night before class. Oh, I got a mess here. Post-its. Printer was on. Okay. Let's go for Sneaky. Added 4 documents today. Could have added these on the weekend. Would have given everybody time to look at them. Did not. I think I had already found the articles, but like the lecture slides, no. I already found the articles, so I'm not worried about those. But that's the thing, these are lengthy. Like the one journal article is 16 pages, and there's a couple of them, plus there's textbook reading. Like, why post them the day before class? That's just, I don't know, it bothers me. Is that rude that I'm bothered by this? And then there's a video, which I can watch after I read the article. Let's see, my other course, did he post? In my other course, he literally posts the slides like an hour before class. It's very frustrating. Yeah, they're not there. Ooh, but there's new scholarships available. That's the other thing with school. Always look for the money. There's always money for people to. Doctoral student. The other crazy thing about my program is we had 2 full days of orientation into the graduate nursing program and like an in-person thing, even though my program is virtual. We had a whole session on the use of AI in graduate level work. And apparently there's like a whole algorithm that we have to use to decide if it's acceptable, and we have to declare it if we use it and sign this statement thing. It's like a big deal, and we have to cite it if we use it. And I just think it's crazy that you're even allowed to use AI, but I think they're at the point where they're assuming everybody's using it anyway. So how can we best manage it and make sure that it's appropriately disclosed during your writing or your research or whatever? It's just, I don't know. I mentioned yesterday, like at this same university, I did my first undergrad degree. I have a Bachelor of Art in Sociology. I started it in 1996. That's 29 years ago. So how things were when I was there for that degree versus now, it's night and day. It is so different. The campus looks similar. Most of the buildings are exactly the same. The trees are bigger. But things like this, like AI, when I was there before, if there was an article you had to read for class, the professor would take a physical copy, put it in a folder, and put it on reserve at the library. You would have to go there, physically sign it out, and either sit there and read it or make a photocopy of it and return it. You could take it out for 2 hours. Now you just get them all online in like 2 seconds. You don't even have to think about it. When I was there in 96, there was barely internet. Like there was, but nobody was really using it. You couldn't just search journal articles and stuff online. It wasn't a thing. Email was barely a thing. When you signed up for classes, you got all the course offerings were in like this newspaper thing and with all these codes. And when you wanted, like you had an assigned day that you were going to sign up for your courses based on your student number or your last name or whatever. And you would actually have to dial in and listen to the prompts and then enter your course codes. And hope that there was availability. It was, if you wanted to switch or add or drop it, you had to go stand in line at registrars, and everything was a lineup to pick up like your student loans or to go to registrars or to go to the bookstore. Anywhere, it was always these massive lineups, and none of that anymore. Even when I got my student card, you basically take your own picture, email it to them, and then go pick it up. Years ago, you'd have to wait in line, get your picture taken there, stand there and wait for them to actually make you a card. They used a typewriter to type your name into this. It's so different now. I'm just looking at the scholarship thing. I'm telling you, always look for the money. There's so much money available in universities and colleges that nobody claims. It just sits there. And a lot of them, you just have to write like a page of why you're studying, or what it means to you. Just do it. Some of them are needs-based, some of them are not. Like this one, an open scholarship available to graduates of Canadian universities who pursue graduate study in any discipline in Canada or elsewhere. One open scholarship is awarded each year. The value has recently been about $13,000, but is subject to change. Hell yeah, I'm applying for that. I might not get it, so what? It's really not a big deal to apply for these things, but I'm going to. This one's traveling scholarship. Graduates of Canadian universities who pursue graduate study in the US or UK in the areas of international relations or industrial relations. 4 scholarships of $15,000 each. I don't know, the current political climate in the US, I don't know if a lot of Canadians are going to the States for school. I have one friend, he's at Harvard, and he's very, very nervous about his status there, if he's going to be able to continue his graduate program. He's in second year of a PhD, and he's freaking out because he doesn't know if his funding's going to be there. Like, it's a whole big mess. And he's not a white person, so he's very nervous about what that's going to mean for him as on a student visa in the US, even though he is Canadian. He is a Canadian citizen. It's just scary, scary stuff. You invest so much time and money and energy and excitement, and you're in this program and you love it, but there's no guarantee you're going to be able to complete it, which is just heartbreaking to me. Okay, I'll look at this stuff later. I'm going to look at, that's right, I wanted to just check my email, because my family doctor sent my test results there. And I want to print them out. Where are they now? I love my family doctor. He's the best. He will send, there was one night he sent me my test results at like midnight. It's like, dude, go to bed. I love you, but go to bed. But he knows people are waiting for things. And ultimately, I'm okay. Like these test results, everything's fine. Just having some issues with my hands, and there was concern, like, because I have these bumps in my hands. I don't know if they're ganglion cysts. They just showed up one day, or if it was starting to be like rheumatoid arthritis or something. So he did a workup, and it's not RA, which I'm very grateful for, because it's a horrible, debilitating disease. So I had x-rays of my hands and my feet and some blood work. So I'm just gonna print this. My screen comes up. It's gonna be loud. Sorry. Unless you like the sound of printing. I don't know. Some people like that sound of things. Okay, that's one. And there was another one too. I feel like he shouldn't be sending these things through Gmail, though. I should say that to him. Like, it's literally Gmail, but he's sending PHI. I don't think that that's... I'm gonna ask him about that next time, because that's not a secure system for... Unless it goes through another system, but it is literally like blah, blah, blah at gmail.com. I think because I've worked in nursing leadership, and I've done all the training, like the intense training on protecting PHI and what's appropriate, what's not appropriate, and knowing this is just really not appropriate to use Gmail to send information to patients with identifiers right on it. He should know this. Okay, printing again. Sorry. And I want to print those slides too, if that's okay. We'll start another session since I'm actually doing work. So another hour starting now. I have a very old MacBook Air. I think it's about 5 years old. It doesn't like doing a lot of things at once. Although I must say it's still better than the desktop I had in my office at the hospital. Although I do miss my office at the hospital, I had 2 screens. I desperately miss having 2 screens. Really miss it. I loved it so much, but thinking about buying another monitor because I really do miss having 2 screens. Even though I do have iPad, but I like, anyway, if you've had 2 screens, you know what I'm talking about. Stuff. This is my blood work. Everything looks awesome. Although oddly, my LDL cholesterol is super low. Like it's red low. Which I thought was a big deal, but my doctor said it was fine. So he said, no, that's actually what we want. So yeah. My iron is slowly starting to drop down, but I get IV iron and I haven't had it in a while. So I had it in February, I think, which I've hung on this long. It's dropping now, which it will. I don't absorb it at all. reminds me, I gotta take my next vitamins. I do not absorb nutrients, so I have to supplement. Even though my iron is nosediving, hemoglobin's still really good. It's 140, which is awesome. I don't think it's been that high in years. So. Everything else looks awesome. Rheumatoid factor is normal. ANA was negative. Anti-CP was negative, so that's good. And the x-rays were clear, so I have no RA evident based on testing right now, which is awesome. So it probably is just a ganglion cyst. I'm going to have the one on my finger removed because it is quite painful. Anytime I go to like lift things or do things, it gets swollen and very painful, and then it swells down my hand. So if they can just take it out, I want to poke it with a stick, like see what's in there, but it's probably bad for me to do that. Okay, so radiology. So ANA was negative, so that's good. Positive ANA could mean a lot of things, but mine's negative, so yay for health. I am all for that. And then these hands are perfect. Feet are a different story, but I was a nurse for 20 years in the ICU, so standing for all of those years. I am just going to Google a few of these things and I do have moderate degenerative change in both of my big toe joints, which is weird. It's not painful at all. I have no problem with my toes, which is good. You know, I do have very, I'm going to lay down my toes point, which is kind of strange, but yeah, I can see that. I have mild plantar calcaneal spurring. It's like a little piece of bone spur on the bottom of your heel. That makes sense. I do get pain there. And it connects to plantar fascia, which I've had plantar fasciitis before when I worked in ICU. It was horribly painful. Why it happens: stress and inflammation caused by plantar fasciitis, factors like excessive running, poor fitting shoes, obesity, abnormal foot mechanics. Rest in ice. I actually bought ice slippers to wear when I got home from work, which they're in my freezer right now. They're awesome. Great fun. What else do they say is wrong with me? That's it. I do have another spur on the back of my heel, but I don't see it's noted in here, but you can actually feel it. So. But otherwise, they say that I'm fine. Degenerative change with calcaneal spurring. Nothing horrible. I'm lucky. I'm really lucky. I'm going to be 53 in a month and a half, 2 months, end of November. And I am super healthy for my age. So I'm very, very fortunate. And I'm very grateful for that. Okay, I'm going to print these slides for class tomorrow. Because again, I don't like to look at things on here. I want to write on them. Okay, so this one's colored. I tried doing it with 3 slides with the little lines on the side, but then the writing on each slide is too tiny, so I do it with 2, which is more paper, but you know. Okay, printing's gonna start, so it's gonna be a bit loud. I apologize. Okay, and then I can get back to these ethics. Let's do this. What's that? Back to this. Ethics. This will be done in a second. Sorry, it's loud. And then I gotta hole punch it. It's gonna be loud. Maybe you like that sound. Some people do. Wow, 53. Yeah. Some days I feel it, other days. I don't even have gray hair yet, which is crazy. I always ask my hairdresser to look. This is all natural color. I always ask her to look to see if I have gray hair. There's none. I don't know when it's coming, but I always thought it would be fun to have like, oh, hey, Nice to see you pop up. You disappeared yesterday. I didn't know where you went. I figured you were busy with work or something. Or family stuff because it got later in the day. But yeah. I'm just printing some stuff. It'll be done in a second. And I'm working on this ethics review board stuff. So I have all my snacks, my drinks. That's it. Way out of hand yesterday. Do you work from home? I have literally the slowest printer on the planet. I'm grateful I even have a printer because it's a good one. It's just slow and it's old, but I'm happy to have it here. That's cool. I've never had a work from home job. I guess, well, ICU nurse, obviously not working from home, but the last 2 years when I worked in nursing leadership, I pretty much lived in my office, which not a good idea, but that's just how it went. Slides for tomorrow. These are for my theory class tomorrow. I was saying earlier, the one reason I kind of missed my office is I had 2 screens. Here I just have my little MacBook Air, but in my office I had 2 massive screens. The computer was slower, but I miss having, and I'm thinking about buying another monitor. It's so loud, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it again. More noise. But yeah, having 2 monitors is kind of imperative. So once you have 2, you can't go back to 1. It's one of those things. I'm just gonna look and see what they have. See what I can get. They're actually a lot cheaper than I thought they were. I literally got one tomorrow. Those curved ones are kind of cool. Oh no, trying to squish everything into one screen is, I don't know. I hate it. I really don't like it. I don't need like a ginormous one. Like I had 2 massive ones in my office, but just like another one there to have a few things open at once would be helpful. I know I have my iPad. I could technically set it up to have whatever, but I'd rather just buy a second monitor. It doesn't need to be a big one, just even the same size as my MacBook. It doesn't need to be fancy. Although my office ones, they were so old. I kept trying to sharpen the text because looking at it, I felt like I had to squint and lean in all the time, even if I made the text really big because it was just fuzzy, if that made sense. They were just old, crappy monitors that the hospital had. They weren't very good. Like, it was to the point where I was going to buy my own monitors for my office, but I never did. But I don't need a ginormous one. I'm not gaming or anything. I just need the text to be sharp because I'm old and I can't see very well. So I need sharp, crispy text. But I'm not gaming. I'm not, well, not video editing it. But you know what I mean? I don't need some crazy expensive setup. I just, like, there's some on here that are like $100. It's probably like this LG one. It's 24-inch though. That's ginormous. The smaller one. I'm not watching movies on it. I just. No, yeah. Like, there's these big, huge ones that are curved and stuff. I don't need that. I just need some like boring LG or Samsung. Just as long as it's crispy text. That's all I care about. The Samsung one has an iSaver mode. What's iSaver mode? What does that even mean? Oh, they have a 22-inch one. That's cute. What's iSaver? Did it tell you? Is it just a gimmick? Are they scamming me? iSaver mode and less screen flickering. Protect your vision and stay comfortable even during long sessions. Stay focused on your work with reduced blue light and screen flicker. Super slim design. I am partial to this one. And I like that it comes in like a smaller version. What does the hertz mean though? I don't know anything about hertz. Why does it have different options for that? Oh, refresh rate. Reduce your lag. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna look at that later because I need to study right now. I can't get distracted. And my notes for tomorrow. Scholarship. Week 3. Maybe I think it is. Oh, I have my own. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for a higher refresh rate. I feel like it would be nicer on my brain, my eyeballs. I have chronic migraines, so I don't want anything that's going to irritate my eyeballs in any way or make them have to work harder than they already do. Week 3. Nice. No, I didn't really. What am I doing now? A little fan back here. If anything touches it, it makes all kinds of noise. Doesn't like to be fussed with. Okay, I need to focus on this. Research Ethics Board Review of Multi-Jurisdictional Research. Is the audio okay today? I noticed when I watched the replay yesterday, there was like a weird noise in certain sections, and I don't know if it's because I was playing music on the classical music on a very low volume in the camera, or the microphone was picking up like weird bits of it and distorting it, or if it was from the fan or from something else. But it's because of the music. I figured. So I haven't played anything today at all. So I'm hoping it's better today. I didn't even think the camera, or I keep saying camera, I didn't even think the microphone was picking up any of the music yesterday. Oh, I see. That's what was causing all the chaos. Because, yeah, my voice would cut out a lot. And when I wasn't speaking, there was like this weird, almost like a humming or like it was like a weird sound. I don't know. That's good. I'm figuring it out slowly. I'm getting there. Thank you. For sure. It's always good to learn new things. Okay, it's fun chatting. I have to do this. I have 32 minutes on my timer, so I'm going to see how much of this I can get through. I'm partway. I'm just about done module 8, and then I have module 9, and then I'm done. So, and then I got to do the next thing on my list. I need some chocolate. I'll just go with this. It's a Cadbury Dairy Milk and it's got bits of Oreo cookie in it. My favorite, but it'll do. My favorite are the Cadbury Fruit and Nut that has like fruit and nuts in it. But I don't have any of those. I will have this one. I don't throw it on the floor. At the end of 8. Okay. Do the little quiz at the end of the 8th module. Which is if you not a partner. I'm doing quiz questions. Multiple choice I'm pretty good at, except the questions that say which of the following statements is not correct, or there's like one of them isn't correct. Or you have to select all that apply, and it's like there's always a trick in there. It throws me off. I overthink it, and it's like a double negative almost, and then I trip myself up. Or in nursing school, a lot of the exams were multiples within multiples. So it'll give you a scenario, A, B, C, D, E, and then underneath that it'll be like A and B only, C and D only, none of the above, all of the above. Like, those were so exhausting. But I got really good at them by the end of those 4 years. So the following statements is correct. Do the extra answers. This is research cannot take place. I didn't get that question. I didn't get that slide. Let's skip that stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to guess on this one. Because it logged me out, and then when it came back, it was in the quiz. I didn't get to go through the slides again. So I think I missed a slide on emergencies. Preparedness plans, yeah, that's another thing. Exceptions to can occur during the regardless of no exceptions or any exceptions. I'm missing this all. Nope. It's that one. Jurisdiction. No. No. Single. Sure. Life statements is true. Integers requires official balance. No, it's not true. Single is optional. themselves. I think there's a tricky wording thing here that's tripping me up. Last module. Just want to see what slide I missed in module 8. There was a question on the quiz about that. Yeah. Let's go to slide on emergency preparedness. And I did a slide because before I start on mine, I keep thinking this is Diet Coke, and now I have regrets about my choice of beverage. Peach iced tea is good too, but my brain is thinking it wants Diet Coke. to do that slide before I start mine. Okay. That's done. All right, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I need to have a wiggle and a stretch because I'm starting to get really tight from sitting, probably because I sat here all day into the evening yesterday and now today. Tomorrow I have a full day of class. I have my morning class is from 9 to 12, afternoon class is 1 to 4, and then I have journal club from 6 to 7. So I'm going to be in this spot all day tomorrow. That's why I bought a comfy chair. Okay, so I'm trying to see this. I'm going to do 10 minutes and have a stretch. I'm going to turn this light off. And here's my little sticky. And I'll be back in 10. Just need a wiggle and some fresh air outside, I think. And you know what? I'm probably coming back with a Diet Coke. I'm just saying. Crazy thing is I have 3 drinks. I will drink all of these. It's just, I like my choices. I don't just do one at a time. Okay, I will be back. I hope if I start this in 10 minutes. So, see you. It's flashing. Okay, I'm back. I got all my things. It's done. All right. So I did get a Diet Coke. It's not full of juice. Apparently. Crazy. Also, because I pretty much lived off of cheese and crackers and other nibbly bits, I actually made myself food while I was down there. It's just one of those healthy choice steamers. It's like chicken and broccoli. That's pretty much it. A light sauce. It's like 28 grams of protein. I'm just going to pick at this. It's better than not eating enough and then later I'm starving. So it's one thing my stomach can actually tolerate, so I'm good. Yeah, let's do an hour. Start now. Light on so I can see. Lighting up my food apparently. I have a feeling this thing's going to lock me out again. It did not. I did enjoy my break. I was stretching on my kitchen floor. I don't know if I got dust on my clothes. My shirt says boys and books are better. I read a lot, so it's just kind of a funny shirt. But I was stretching because my lower back and my neck and my trapezius really get sore from too much sitting and studying. That's why I squirm around a lot in my chair. Well, ADHD, but also because I'm trying to get comfortable and change positions so I don't get like locked up. After being a nurse for 20 years, I have injuries that I need to navigate. So when I take breaks, I do a lot of stretching downstairs in my kitchen and my living room. So while this was cooking in the microwave, nice healthy microwave food, I was doing some stretching just to help. And then my food was done, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot my Diet Coke. So I had to grab one and fill my cup with ice, and I'm good now. Mm-hmm. Okay, last module. The last module is on research involving Indigenous peoples. So one good thing about this program I'm in, they have a very, very heavy Indigenous presence and component to the teaching and learning. It's like a huge part of it. It's kind of incorporated into everything, every part of our program, every course, every assignment, everything. It's kind of cool. Oh, my arrows don't want to work for that. I use my mouse. I know a lot of people just eat when they're on their break, just shove food in for 10 minutes, or I can't eat that fast. My stomach, I need to eat slowly, so that's why I kind of pick at food all day. I can't sit and have actual meals. It takes me forever, so that's why I just kind of sit here with things and pick at things. Switch up pencils. Into yellow. I can get this off now. I don't want that. Purple. Let's do purple. Purple, blue, pink. Let's do maybe we can get it on. This like does not want to go in there. Let's see that. The hour's up, but I'm literally on the last slide of the last module. So I'm going to finish this slide and then I'll take a 10-minute break. And when I come back, I'll do my test. I think I'll do another hour. I know I was going to stop at 5 hours, which we're at, but I'm going to do another hour. Then I'll finish just after 10. And then I will be able to go to bed at a decent time tonight and be rested and refreshed for my full day of classes tomorrow. So I'm going to finish this last slide, take a break, come back, do my test, and do some more work. So stick around if you like it. See, I made this food an hour ago. I'm like halfway through. This is why I pick at snacks all day, because I can't eat. And I know I'm distracted and I'm studying, but my stomach, I can't eat a lot of food all at once. So my food gets cold and I'm okay with that. I eventually get everything in. I get all my drinks in, I get all my snacks, I get all my food in. It's just, it takes time. I'm okay with this. So I have all this work to do, and literally all I want to do is turn all this off and go downstairs and watch some cheesy 80s movie and eat popcorn and fall asleep on the couch. But no, I have to get this done. This is important to me. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about all the things I'd rather be doing, because human nature, right? I'm trying to see the little guy that you said. That's funny. Okay, I'm done that module. I think there's the little, there's the mini quiz. I'm going to do the mini quiz now. And then I'll take a break and come back and do the big test at the end. There's like a 25 question. But we'll break first, but I'm going to do this mini quiz. I think it's 5 questions. Right. Oh, I hate these. Like, which of the following statements describe blah, 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 and then click all that apply, and there's like 5 things, and you know one of them's trying to mess with you, right? Yes. Mm. Um, yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay. And take a break. And then I will come back and do that test. And I'll be done with this, which is awesome. I'm going to turn off the light and get rid of the sticky. At some point, this is not going to want to be sticky anymore. But I have a solution because I have a glue stick. Okay. Interesting. I have been neglecting my boba tea. There's no ice left. I don't want this one anymore. It's not that cold, so the milky just tastes gross, and then the bobas are getting like they're starting to break down. So, okay, 10 minutes. Bring my food with me. You gonna go? See you 10. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how long I was flashing. My sister, who is in nursing leadership as well, has some kind of GI bug, either gastro or food poisoning or something. So she did not go to work yesterday or today, and now she's trying to convince herself to go to work tomorrow, even though she still has a lot of, she's got a low-grade fever, constant nausea and pain, and she's completely wiped out. But she wants to go back. It's like, dude, just stay home. Stop being a brat. Yeah. She needs to rest. I'm going to tell her that you said she needs to rest. Let's see what she says. She's going to get mad. She's younger than me. She's like 20 years younger than me, which is hilarious. But yeah. She said, "Okay, thanks, random internet stranger." She won't listen to me. I'm a nurse. She's a nurse. She should know better. She said she's sick of resting. Well, boo-hoo. Okay. She needs to shut up because I have to study. I love her. I'm teasing. I'm just, you know. I did finish all my food, by the way, when I was downstairs. But he's always worried. You don't eat enough. But I do. I get it in. It just slowly takes time. It's like whenever I go to a restaurant, I have like 3 bites and I'm full. And the waitresses are always super worried. Like, what's wrong with the food? What's going on? Like, I'm fine. Just pack it up. I'll eat it later, like gradually. That's, you know, I had surgery on my stomach. So it's like small and sensitive and reminds me vitamin time. I take my vitamins. So yeah, I get all my food. I get all my beverages. I get my snacks. I'm good. Everybody's always worried. I'm like not eating properly or enough. Or I'm fine. I just have blood work. I showed you guys. It's perfect. So, all right. The last hour. So I was only going to do 5. It's going to be 6. So let's start another hour. Fun and games. Last hour because I'm not doing this anymore. So I'm going to start this test in a minute. I got to make sure it's not going to log me out when I start it because I'll cry. All the modules are done. All the little mini quizzes are done. I just have to do the test. Yeah. But for this, I need some sugar. Let's do a Jolly Rancher. Ugh. Jolly Rancher. Raspberry, cherry, watermelon, apple. Okay, on blue raspberry. Okay, is she done talking? Nope, she's not done talking. Okay, I gotta do this test. Okay, is that cat gonna yell the whole time I do this test? Because okay. Cat needs to be quiet. Chat will just wait. I'm gonna start this. Just hit start. There's no going back now. Oh, there's like a whole paragraph and then a question. A yes or no question. Let me get all my notes. Get all my notes. There's not a time limit on this. Yeah, I got it right. This is the Vicks Vapo inhaler. It's like just like the Vicks menthol stuff. It helps wake me up. I always like it in my pencil case. I have it in class. I have it during exams. I pull it out. It's weird, but it makes me happy. Perks me up. going to do that every time. No wearing shorts on a chair and then your legs stick to the chair. It's not that bad because this is like leather, but it's not like vinyl where it rips your skin off. This is better. Where's my Diet Coke? That's what I want. I'm doing researchers are coming to participants only from outside Canada. That is false. Yay. I got 3 right so far. You need to get 20 out of 25 correct. Excuse me. 20 questions right to pass. Of course, I want to get them all right. Question 4. A researcher at a Canadian institution eligible to receive agency funding wishes to determine frequency. Oh, it's the same matter. A researcher proposes teachers to understand studying systems, so many classes and pursuing research. I don't know. School will the proposal of the teachers are not members of the research team, and the context is not in the context of the commercial pressure. Yes. Yay, got it. Research team available to the social multi-choice dictionary. I do this during actual in-person tests too. Because I'm ADHD, like bad ADHD, I usually write my tests separately in a room and I get extra time. I still do this, even if it's on paper. I'm like circling, writing things. I talk it out. I write on things. I can't write on this, though. It's frustrating. Indigenous people, this research includes indigenous collection community prior to. Yes. 5 out of 25. I only need 15 more and I pass. No. Oh, yeah, I got it right. Okay. 6 out of 6. Doing pretty good. I'm going to get one wrong and I'm going to start crying. Yes. The researcher disclosed a potential conflict of interest. Yeah. Of course. 7 out of 7. website, secure link, anonymous, research minimal information. 6. Just not include not correct. Can the data be considered anonymous? Number 6. See, I'm wrong. Okay. Boo. 4. Okay. I'm going to keep track of this. Let's just, because it doesn't tell me on here. Sad. Large research team of biologists, social scientists. Oh, yeah, I got it right. Okay. I mean, it's okay if I don't pass this test because I can do it again, but I would be sad if I didn't pass it. So far I got 8 right and only 1 wrong, but still. So. No. Yay. Oh, man. On question 15 of 25. I have 12 right so far. I need 8 more correct and I pass. So I've only had 2 wrong. I'm not happy about that, but I understand. They give you the rationale underneath for why it was wrong, so or right, and I understand why. So participants. I hit save answer and it's not. So I'm not doing anything. It logged me out. Are you serious right now? If it makes me start over, I'm going to be pissed. No. Gave me a totally different question for 15 then. But it did record my answers from before. That's crazy. Got it right, but still. Pretty sure I'm gonna get this offline. The context of research on indigenous communities. Nope. I knew I was going to get it wrong. Okay. No, why? I'm on question 18 of 25. So far, I have 14 correct and 3 wrong. That doesn't make sense. I'm missing one. Did I pass one and not write it down? Guess I'll find out. It doesn't give you like a, or no. Oh, that's right. I'm tired. According to TCPS2, what is a minimal risk? What is minimal? Research in which the person. Yes. Research that follows to accept. What is that? I hate these ones that are like, according to this, blah, 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 and then they give you 5 options. They could all be right. None of them could be right. One of them could be right. Stop messing with me. I'm too tired for this. Research that results in this perspective participants are likely to accept. Research that is known to be the least risky. This is not involving any bases. Research is being conducted without any risk. Well, that's for sure now. Not necessarily a blood test could be invasive. Research that does. No research. Oh, I got it right. There you go. Okay, so I'm just going to 5 more correct, and I pass. Dynamics. Okay. I went this way. That's weird. Dude, I'm really forward and good to go. Research team images. Research. What? Outside of Canada. Chapter 9, maybe reply to me. Sometimes the subject to provide they could take research into details of matters. Perspective. See, talking about this chapter 9, but that wasn't in the slides because it would be in my notes and it's not. So I don't know how I missed that, but whatever I did. Perspective research practices. Research. Also certified research. Abroad. Okay. Even I don't want to talk about it. One more wrong and toast. Program values that do not constitute. Is it? You don't like it. Okay. Down to the wire, man. Could go either way. Nervous. Next question. To identify perspective participants. Is that true? Is it true? It's my 20. Last question, but I already passed. Coding test. Pass. I passed. passed the core exam with a score of 84. So where's my certificate? At the bottom, do I get view and print certificate? Okay. And I want to email it too because I gotta submit it to my instructor. Certificate of completion. Look at that. Yes. Print it. Yay. Okay, so that's done. Print it. And then I will email it. Excuse you. Emailed. Finished. Yes. Finished that test. I passed. So that whole assignment's done. Certificate of completion. Done. So that's yay. I have 26 minutes on the timer. I'm going to review stuff for class tomorrow. For my theory class in the morning. I wanted to get more done today, but cross this off the list. Oh, I wanted to pull out the stuff. I have too many things in my way. Pull out the stuff for my assignment. Let's do Friday because I thought it was this. It's not this. This one's not due till next Friday, like October 3rd, so a week from Friday. So where is the thing? I really need to clean up my space. This stream was going to be 5 hours. It's currently 6 hours and 10 minutes, and we still got 24. So probably 6.5 hours. That's okay. I'm okay, because let's see if I have this together. But then the holes don't line up. Am I in the right binder? Yes. Where's all the other stuff that's supposed to be in here? But it's there. It's over there. Okay. Okay. Crunchy cracker. I'm going to close this because I don't want to look at it anymore. course, warranted. Difficult. This is all for tomorrow. It's not 17. Nope. Start. Oh my god, I hate when I do this. Okay, now. I'm not okay. Murphy. kitty. Hi, kitty. Come to do studies? Murphy cat just came in the room. He might come up into his spot up there. We'll see. Or he might just flop on the floor like he did yesterday. don't know where my cat went. I need to have this down. So it's 10:37 here. I am so tempted to keep studying another hour, but I did not sleep well last night at all. I need to clean up my desk. I need to get ready for bed. I just need to get ready for prep everything so that it goes smoothly tomorrow morning for classes. Yeah, rest is probably due. I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. last night, and then my bunnies, one of them, he's still just a baby, but he gets startled easily. I went to bed at 3, and at 5, he started thumping. And if you know anything about rabbits, when they thump, it is very, very loud. Like they smack their back foot really hard. And there's hardwood floors all through this house. So vibrating through the whole house woke me up. I went in, I'm like, dude, what? Like the window was closed. Usually it's the curtain billowing that scares the shit out of him because he thinks it's going to eat him. But I went in, the window was closed. I've been closing it at night so that he wouldn't thump. And I was like, nothing's happening. And he's just looking at me frozen in terror. I'm like, what? And I'm looking around. There's nothing there. The cats weren't bugging him, nothing. So I was like, I don't know what to do with you. And I got in because at night I put them in, they have these big X pens. They're like 5 feet by 5 feet for each of them. But I got in there with him and I was petting him and cuddling him and giving him kisses. And usually that settles him pretty quickly. But no, he was still thumping, still looking all freaked out. I'm like, oh my God. So I walked around the whole house, turned on all the lights. I'm like, look, there's no monsters in the house. Nobody's going to get you. Nobody's going to eat the bunnies. Bunnies are safe. Nope, still thumping. So I gave him bunny cookies. They're like these little, they're for rabbits. They're not people cookies. They're like little loops. Gave him 2 bunny cookies. That settled him a little bit. I opened his pen. I let him run around the house. That helped a little bit too. And then I eventually slowly started to fall asleep. But then my senile cat's walking around screaming. And I'm like, oh my God. So I think I got about 4 hours sleep last night. And then I've been cleaning the house today and studying and doing all of this stuff. So I'm tired. So I'm going to go to bed soon because I want a solid sleep. I have to get up at 6:30 tomorrow to have time to feed the cats and the buns, make my protein latte, get organized for class, have a shower. I have curly hair, so it takes a while. It's really dirty right now. It takes a while to style it properly so I don't look like a escapee. And yeah, I like to just sit and relax for a few minutes before class starts. And so my morning class is 9 to 12, and then I'm free for an hour at lunch, and then 1 to 4, and then I have journal club 6 to 7, and then I probably should study tomorrow night, but I've been going hard the last few days. I think I need a couple hours break. I will be back Thursday, Friday. I'm probably going to do like 12-hour streaming days, which means I'm probably going to go with StreamYard because I don't like YouTube streaming. I don't know if anybody else has used StreamYard, or I know there's a few different streaming programming kind of, I don't know what to call it. I'm tired, so word finding is not easy for me right now. You know what I mean? Things like StreamYard. I don't know the pros and cons of all the different ones. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. I can't see the chat. MLIve. I think they're all pretty similar, I'm guessing. I don't think there's one that's like the clear winner. This is the best ever. I think they're all probably comparable. I'm going to poke around. Maybe tomorrow on my lunch break, I'll look and see, or tomorrow after journal club. Journal club, I've never done it before. I've always wanted to do journal club. It's through the Graduate Nursing Society. I just had the article a second ago. Like once a month, you get together and you have a discussion about a journal article. I haven't read it yet. I'm going to read it between the ending of my afternoon class and the start of journal club. There's 2 hours, so I'll have time to review this and like think about answers to these questions.
It's kind of like a book club, but for nursing journals to discuss the actual research. Med students do them all the time. It's pretty common in different programs. So I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, for tomorrow, I'm adding it to my list of 6 to 7. It's journal club, and then I'm going to do StreamYard because I'm sure I'm going to have to figure it out before Thursday. But oh, thank you. You know, I don't even know your name. I'm sorry. Is your name on your channel? I didn't see it. What can I call you? I'm Tina. My full name's Christina, but friends and family always call me Tina. So yeah, tomorrow is definitely just all day class day. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Thursday and Friday for sure. Probably going to be doing 12-hour days of streaming. So PEX is good. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. So yeah, I'm desperately trying to get caught up in all of my classes because I did get so behind right off the bat, which is not good. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm also trying to do these assignments that are due in the next week, especially because I'm going to be in Toronto on Monday and I have an assignment due on Tuesday. So I have to actually get that assignment done by Sunday night so that I'm not scrambling, although it is due Tuesday at midnight. So I would have all day of Tuesday. I don't like to leave things to the last minute. I could wake up with a blinding migraine, be throwing up all day. So I don't want to trust that Tuesday is an option for doing that assignment. I'd rather just have it done on Sunday and then it's done. But yeah, it's going to be tight, especially because I also have readings to do that I'm still behind on. That stupid ethics thing took way longer than it should have. But I could cross that off my list and it's done. So yeah, I'm just trying to get caught up, trust that I will get caught up, that everything's fine. I keep eyeballing reading week, which for us is the week of Canadian Thanksgiving, which is Monday, October 13th is our Thanksgiving. So that week we're off. But that's just the midpoint. When I come back, I have a bunch of assignments due. So Canadian Thanksgiving's pretty lame. We don't do a big woo. It's just, I don't know, my family, we don't even hang out on that day. As a nurse, I always worked because technically it's a holiday and I like the holiday overtime. I am not presently working. A lot of complicated reasons why. I am starting, once I get caught up in this crap, I'm going to slowly look for work. I might teach clinical students at the university. So, because that would allow me enough flexibility to do school and teach as well. So, yeah, so I think that's it. I'm going to start cleaning off my desk because, yeah, tomorrow morning theory. I have a break at lunch. Then I have my stats in the afternoon. Journal club. It's going to go by fast tomorrow. So I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks to everybody for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see all of you again. Again, like I said, Thursday. I'm starting to kind of tease out some kind of routine or schedule. I don't know. I might post something, but yeah, next big thing for me will be looking at another live stream service other than this. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to have the company. Like I said, that's kind of the point of live study with me is to have people join you and everybody can work together and hopefully tackle some of the stuff in front of us, right? So I think with that, we're at 6 hours, 45 minutes. So have a good night. Bye.